Alrighty then. Oh, I'm actually getting started before 2 today. Amazing. Oh man, the game loads so fast on an SSD. Used to take a little longer without it. Yep, back to Hades again. And I bet some people thought I was done. I'm certainly not. There's still plenty of work to do. If I remember right... Jeez, it's been a few weeks since I messed with this game, huh? You, wake up.
Whoa, I guess you must have died out there again, huh?
Yep. That's what happens.
Poke.
Poke. Who was that?
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
No, they're getting along just fine. From the sounds of things, I think I was probably killed during my last attempt. How sad. How tragic. Yeah, if I remember right, I was dying a lot last time I streamed this. Hey.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
There you go. And
You
what's...
seem quite agitated as of late, my friend. Is anything amiss with you, perhaps?
Agitated? Why is he agitated?
Oh, no, I'm all right, Orpheus. Just a lot on my mind is all. Sorting out what's next. Stuff I need to work through on my own.
Oh, well, I truly understand. I was reluctant to discuss my long-lost muse, really for quite some time. Well, if you do require some emotional support, know that I likely shall be standing over here.
Appreciate it, mate.
You're sitting, though. Nyx is not present. Garden's empty. Nobody comes out to the garden. It's such a nice place. I wonder about the audio levels. Maybe it's a bit too quiet. Master volume's pretty solid. Yeah. It's a little louder in there than it is out here. Hold on a minute. Let me... At least for this game, let me adjust the slider there. Maybe swoosh that up a bit. I swear this game handles audio differently than every other game I've played this year. Hey there.
Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Zoop!
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
Got fish?
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Good.
Till next time.
What's going on at the shop? Anything decent? Not really. 20 damps for 2 keys. Terrible. Terrible deal.
You trying to fleece me here? Could always use more keys. Here you go.
Yeah, just spend some of those gems to buy a few more nectars. Speaking of...
am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Let me check. I want to see what my last few runs were like. Usually I crack out at least 3 per stream whenever I have streamed this.
Take a quick look then.
Let's see here. Slain by Redacted beyond Styx. Okay, so I was probably killed by Dad there.
Not a good time.
Slain by Redacted beyond Styx. Okay, Dad killed him there too. Alright, so I died to Dad the last 2 times.
Interesting.
Alright, I wanted to fix that. That's gonna take a lot of darkness to my memory. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, what's happening over here?
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Ooh. The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid the shade of a crafty king forced to toil eternally. Oh yeah, I did that. Ambrosia.
I guess Sisyphus is even freer than before.
Good. Slash benefits. Alright, we faced Poppers for the first time? I did that last stream? I thought it was a stream before. Ah, there's my memory. Poppers are awful. I hope I never see them again.
I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Yeah, this is the big one. Get a lot of diamonds for that. Grow closer with more Olympians. That's why I need all this nectar. Find a way to reunite Nyx with Chaos. Right, that costs a lot of... How much darkness did that cost again? Hang on a second. Contractor! I need informations. Work orders, themes... Sigil restoration. Oh god, 3,000 darkness. Ugh. Ugh. I got 1,000. That's gonna take a lot of work. And I mean, I got most of the stuff I want from the mirror upgraded, so... Yeah.
Any better?
I wonder if I keep playing this, if it gets even better increase in performance. It takes so long between button presses, I'm only gonna do that a couple of times. What's up?
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on. Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me already. I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
What's thirsty? Looks like it's the sword.
I have returned.
How much blood do I have? I have 8 blood. Right, aspect of Arthur. I've seen other people do well with Arthur. I have not managed it. This sword has not served me well. Special dislodges. What do I want to go for here? Aspect of Nemesis. I mean, this is Boda's critical chance. You can't go wrong with Aspect of Nemesis. And honestly, it's already upgraded a bunch, so...
Transform.
Give Arthur a try some other time. Do we want to upgrade it again or save that for something else? After you special, your attack may deal critical damage. Okay, so I gotta remember to use the special a bunch.
Right. Yeah, keep going. Be right back.
Okay, then.
Let's see what that one does.
Go again?
Alright, I got a new thingy. Companion Shady. From Sisyphus and Boldy. Your summon deals 1,000 damage in an area and drops a smattering of health, darkness, and money. Let's upgrade it.
Here you go, Shady.
Upgrade it twice. Sounds good. Anything worth upgrading here? So, yeah, I've only maxed my standing with a couple of gods. Ares, Athena, and Zeus. And Dad. Still gotta work on Poseidon, Aphrodite, Artemis. Honestly, I'm surprised it's taken this long for Artemis. And pretty much everybody. Alright, and these are all fully upgraded, so I can... Well, actually, no. Athena's is the only one that's below 3 stars. I guess we'll clean that up today. Alright, enough dicking around. Let's go. Do I want to mess with the heat gauge? It's been a couple of weeks. Nah, that's no excuse. Benefits package down. Ooh, do I want to try extreme measures at a 2nd level? I haven't done that. We'll give it a shot.
What could go wrong?
Probably a lot, Zag. Probably a lot.
Look to me for clear instruction, boy. Not for the embodiment of the standard to which you are held. Set your aim higher than to be like me.
Set your aim higher, too.
There she is.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
That they do. Alright. Attack is stronger and can deflect. That's a solid choice, no matter what. Dash deals damage and can deflect. That is also good. Let's go with the dash. Yes.
Get out.
Come here.
Crushed. Where now?
Let's go say hi to the party man.
Am I interrupting something? Time to collect.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Drunken Strike. A little hangover damage. Festive Fog. Can't go wrong with Festive Fog. Premium Vintage. I almost never get this early. It's always like... I've never gotten Premium Vintage this early. Tempting. Get our life really high up. I'm gonna do it. I've never gotten Premium Vintage this early. Not that I can remember. Health up and boon upgrades. Yeah. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Sensing it, sensing it.
You're mine. Looks like a knucklehead.
Perfect catch. Perfect. you very much. Life up. We're gonna have so much life by the end of this if we go for nectars whenever we can. Oh, look at that, a nectar. Excellent. Good. Upgrade that dash.
Hit the spot.
We got the party man again, and a shop, and I have barely any money.
You and me.
Yep. I still got it. It's like I never stopped playing for 2 weeks.
Or Dionysus.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, Festive Fog, but better than what we were offered last time. Health is low, restore to threshold, using fountain restores all health, get a damage bonus. Again, I normally don't get these ones this early, so I'm tempted for the damage boost. Yeah, you know, we'll go with it. We'll take the fountain. Where are you at? I hear you, little bastard.
Yes. Let's see.
Instant... nothing I need. Nothing I need. Nothing I need. I'll let him hit me. I just stood there and took it. Just tear him up. Alright, that's the last pendant that needed, the last thingy that needed upgrading. What's in here? Money? Yes.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Come here. Come here.
Fine. Help yourself.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Ooh. We could go say hi to Chaos, or ooh, get more Athena.
All right.
We got a lot of health. We can... There's still one thing of Chaos's, one blessing that I'm missing. I remember that. At least I think it was. Can't earn money for 3 encounters. Afterwards, boons have a chance to be rare or better. Each time you special, get hits. Get more money. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a big money run.
Fishing time.
Ain't gonna be the big money run.
Think I got one. Hey, Projelly.
Good procurement.
gems and keys and darkness, I will take the darkness because I need a lot of it. Get.
More.
Palm. I don't need to switch that. Save my faded thingy changes for later.
Remain exactly where you are.
I refuse, old man.
Father.
Be gone, nerds. Yeah.
What else? I can't.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Finally.
Palm.
Power of Olympus.
I only have one boon. But it's getting a lot of upgrades. Get more palm. I can't afford nothing at the shop.
The power of the gods.
Just keep upgrading Divine Dash. That's all I got. Alright, I've never done 2 levels of extreme measures. This is probably going to be dreadful.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
No, Zagreus. Nope, ow. What are you doing over there, Electo? Electo's just kind of fucking off. She's not really doing anything useful.
I'm out.
There you go.
Always disturbing.
I didn't notice anything new about that
Chaos
fight.
evolved a new effect.
At least not that I could tell. Huh. Oh well. A full heal and 4% more damage. Next boon you find is upgraded rarity. Hold off for now.
Let's see here.
Alright, all of my trinkets are fully upgraded. Nice. Which means I can take one that's a bit more immediately beneficial. Maybe go for the dodge. More damage when you clear without taking damage. That's going to be a little rough in the next area. 40% more damage when your health is lower. After taking damage, become impervious. That one's useless because I have a boon. You know, I think we can do a little... I think we're being relatively speedy. I'll take the plume.
All set.
Get the dodge.
Closer to the surface.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Haven't been paying attention to the audio level since I messed with the mixer. Ooh, hammer. So yeah, I hope I didn't do something weird with the audio settings.
You wretches. I'm empty.
Ow.
Come on in. Suffer in darkness.
That counted as being fast. Alright. What do we got? Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. How much damage does it do base normally? Death Strike hits twice, does 20% more damage. That's nice. Hold attack to strike rapidly. Holding the attack button feels weird. You get so used to just mashing click. I don't know. I am dash striking a lot. I'm thinking double edge or world splitter. You know what? I'm definitely dashing more because of my boon, so we're gonna
This should work.
play into that.
Want it again?
Dead.
You lived through all of that.
This room configuration is not ideal. Can I go in there? No, that requires 10. Hermes.
We're off.
Hermes, bless me with dash. I need more.
Can't do that.
Ah, yeah, just dash into their projectiles and send them all back. Ah, Athena, you're the best.
Hey, looking like you're getting some good use out of that fancy plume of yours. Keep going like that. Maybe someday you'll be half as quick as me.
Working on it. Damn it, no extra dashing. Back. Actually, hang on a second, I want to check something. Oh, the Streamlord section is borked. I'm gonna need to tell Navy about that. Nah, well. Quick reload, foes drop their bloodstone faster, hold cast. Bonus damage based on any bonus movement speed. I have no bonus movement speed. None of these are really good for me right now. I guess quick reload? Ooh! We unlocked more thing for Hermes. Good. Very good. Oh, we're cooking pretty good. We got Zeus and we got Ares. I'm gonna lean more towards Ares today.
That's a problem.
Yeah, fucking try it. Come here. Come here.
My closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Special inflicts doom. Cast sends a blade rift. Attack special and cast deal more damage. That's a good looking blade rift. And renders the last boon I just picked up completely obsolete. Decisions. Decision made.
Death approaches.
You called?
What's up?
This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
Aren't they all off the record with you?
I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
Another gone.
Hey. Hey, get that cheating death circle out of here.
Good. A gift.
Life is short.
Ooh.
Here's something for the show.
Thank you very much. And he's gone. Just poofed right off. And nothing else going on around here. Can I sell? Oh yeah, I can sell it. Yeah, let's get rid of... Honestly, this one isn't that useful, and I could use some money.
Won't be needing that.
Yeah, I won't be needing that. Yeah. Let's go say hi to everyone's favorite muse.
Hey.
Hey.
You must be hungry, hon. Got something ought to keep you going.
What do I want? 2 random boons upgrade to next rarity. Upgrade level. Go with the refreshing nectar this time.
Hope you like it.
Ooh, that's good. Thanks again.
Take care.
Hey, Charon. What's going on? Yeah, I hear ya. You know what? Zeus.
I'll pay for that.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Get the call, get the cast, get the... After you dash... I am dashing a lot. I'm betting it all on Dash. The power of speed. Hello.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Lerny, you've done some redecorating.
Not yet.
You've done some rather impressive redecorating there.
Not now.
Oh, he's launching his projectiles. If they land in the lava, they get destroyed.
Can't be serious.
I appreciate that. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting a little crowded. Yeah, I hear you, little blue bastard. Whoa, Lerny is unchained. I didn't even realize. Lerny Unchained. That wasn't so bad.
Enjoy your magma bath. Mine now.
Lerny with a little extra... with a little chamber redecoration. Yeah, I saw Vinny do this. Vinny went up to this level of extra stuff, so I got to see it there first. Nice, nice. It's all temporary stuff, and I'm fully healed. Don't mess with that.
Next region.
Let's go. Not looking forward to seeing what Theseus and old Bullman are up to. I wonder what upgrades they get. I'm probably gonna hate them. I can sense it already. Ares and Palm. Hmm.
Look who. Not yet. Always a pleasure.
Be gone, small bastard.
I accept this message.
Attack inflicts doom. That would be nice. Blade Rift again after you take damage. Revenge damage. Blah. Yes. Ooh. Sorry, Hermes, I gotta take the hammer. I never pass up a good hammer.
More lawn spears?
Not now.
Your dust.
What you got for me? Your thrust deals 200 damage and 40 critical chance. That sounds powerful. Special hits a wider area and deals 20% more damage. I do gotta use my special more to get that critical boost for all my attacks. Your special makes you lunge ahead and you become sturdy for a second. That one's a little... That one can be pretty good, but you gotta remember that you have it at all times, otherwise you might end up in a dangerous spot. I like the extra 20 damage. 20%. Wider area.
That's a blade.
Yeah. Yeah. Wider area. Wide. I'll take the money this time. Next. Doing good with the plume. Where's that? Up there it is. It's on the other side.
Sure, why not?
Fish, 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 fish.
Got a bite.
Yeah.
Looks like a clam.
Could have done better. We got more Ares. We got Ares and Athena. Why would I take one when I can have both?
One of them's going to be mad.
I am most grateful.
What you got? Your special is stronger and can deflect. Good. Death Defiance makes you impervious. I haven't died yet. Revenge damage. Okay, now. Given the choices.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
Listen, I'm not saying you've made me angry, but I'm angry.
He's upset.
Ooh.
I'm out.
Reflect a bunch of those back? Yeah.
I'm empty.
Very good.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
What you got? Could take a call, that'd be nice. After slaying a foe, your next attack with special deals a lot more damage. Maybe, maybe. I'm leaning more towards the call or the battle rage. Having a call is very nice.
More bloodshed, then.
We'll take it. Let's go call up Uncle Zeus again.
It's that big soul catcher again. Keep it up.
Yeah, just cleaning them up. Very good.
Farewell for
Flawless.
now, Mr. Ball of Butterflies.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Zeus, you know exact... Yeah. Playing all coy. He fucking knows. He knows. Lightning effects make foes jolted. That's a nice thing to have. Chain lightning. Use your call. You deal more damage for 15 seconds. After using that call. Does it mean after I activate the call or after the call has finished? Hmm. 15 seconds is good. Normally the things that only last a couple of seconds I don't take, but usually it's like a really pitiful number of seconds, like really small amount. 15 seconds is good though. I'll take that.
More long spears.
Come here.
Power of Olympus.
Attack inflicts more doom. Special is stronger. How about more doom?
Extra blessing.
Gems or darkness? It's gotta be darkness. Very, very good. I feel all cozy and powerful.
Phew.
What's in the shop? You know, since I need so much darkness, I normally don't just buy darkness, but I'm gonna do it. I need as much darkness as I can get. Hey there, doom and gloom.
He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, all right? Achilles loves you still, like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
I shall take the Cyclops jerky.
Thanks.
Whatever suits you.
Save some money for later. Okay, what horrors lie in wait? What new tricks will be up their sleeves? Then again, neither of them have sleeves.
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more step toward the light of day. You'll get no quarter from me, demon!
I'm like deflecting his spear. Not spotting any new tricks from these guys yet. Yeah.
Face me! No, Asterius! You and me. Ares! And destruction. Typical Lord Ares.
Get chopped. I should have saved that for later. I should have definitely saved that. Oh, he's still looking at me.
Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might!
The gods are helping him.
Damn it. Tried to wait for the right moment.
I shall not lose to you again.
Yes, you will.
Hold, you monster! How could you?
That's one champion unseated.
I didn't really see anything new going on there. Huh.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Hey, little buddy. Did anyone else see anything new going on there? Because I didn't see nothing new going on there. How am I doing with the plume? How much is my dodge up? 10%? 10.8%? Oh, it affects movement speed, too. Huh. I thought it was just dodge. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, keep what I got. Let's go.
The Temple of Styx. all that coin.
Hello, once again, Charon.
Should come in useful.
Buy the health. And let's go to... well, health first. Gather up the health so when you get to the fountain, you heal up nice. They just don't stand a chance.
Got you. Can't do that.
Just want to stink up the place over there? Be my guest. Oh, it's this room, my favorite. Tell with you. Tell with all of you.
Over there.
Yep. We're done here. Moving on. We shall go to the money room.
Try this way.
Damn it! Poison! Poison! Poison!
Not yet. Blasted poison. I'm out.
Well, how'd that poison get all the way over there?
Okay.
Did they always used to spread it out this far when they died?
Not now. Storage chamber. I'll just tuck that away.
Would have liked to have found this later, but alright.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
I see those sparkly little shiny vases back there.
One Satyr sack coming right up. Let's see what's in here. Some of Charon's wares.
Well, I haven't used my companion yet. I probably should. I think you can only use it once per encounter, right? I'm want to say that's the case, but that might not be the case. And gotta take a little damage there, else we'd be in this room forever.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Big rat. Yeah, get him with the chops.
I can't.
Time for a boost.
Oh, I can give Ambrosia to Hermes.
I salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Woohoo. Your bloodstone returned to you automatically. That wouldn't be too terrible. Or we could get more dodge chance. My dodge is currently at 10.8%, so assuming that would stack up, 25.8? God Gauge charging up isn't a bad choice either, though. I'm gonna go with the charge.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Bish.
There. It's a scuffer, all right. This one, I guess. Shiny.
Be gone, rat.
Not now.
Yeah, poison.
I'm empty.
All in the corner there, it was hard to tell exactly where the poison was starting and ending.
Dead end, huh?
Who's next?
All right.
There we go.
In the name of Hades. Oh, yes.
Yeah, one last chance to get Festive Fog. Or damage resistance with health is low, or... And we'll go with the Fog. And one last side room. Come on, pick up the cure. Damn, poison. How many rooms have I been through, and would this last me to the boss room? Nah, we'll deal. We'll deal. Get fogged, boy.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Chop, chop. Yeah, just sit on the poison where I can't easily get you, like a little bastard. There we go.
God's grant me strength.
Alright, one last upgrade. Is it for our special, or is it for our call? Well, not for the call specifically, but kind of after, maybe. Deck a little damage all around. I'm gonna go with a little damage all around.
Zesty.
I can afford some blood.
Just
I'll
what
take
I
it.
need. Delicious.
And one last big upgrade. Here we go.
Princess Agrias once more offers to Cerberus.
It's been a couple of weeks since I beat Dad.
I can go.
I shall give you no quarter, boy. Although I doubt that you expected otherwise.
Certainly didn't.
Darkness. Zagreus?
Nope.
Darkness.
Go, Sisyphus.
Now you two get along. Is that a boulder from the blasted sky? Darkness.
Ow.
Darkness. Pain and suffering upon you all. Indulge such outbursts from you, boy. Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Where you at? Where you at? Ow.
Darkness.
Come on.
Darkness.
Come on.
Princes of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Let go. Let go. Oh, you little shieldy bastard.
Darkness. Darkness.
Come here. Very good.
Get up.
Enough of this. Now, this.
Whoop.
War is inevitable.
Stabby, 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 chop, 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 chop. Yep. Ooh, that hurt. No! Oh, he's doing the lasers. Ooh, there goes one.
Fine. You can't withstand me. Enough of you.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, come here. Hey!
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
No, the lasers again! Ah! Oop, just hold still. Hold still a second.
Let's see you run from this.
Yeah, well, I just did. And now you're dead.
I shall keep coming back. The same as you. Let's do this again.
We will.
My father.
Yeah.
By my father's name.
Very good. Clear time. Yeah, not that fast. I should have used,
I can't.
should have used a summon more.
Found you.
Again, I don't think I really saw him do anything different. The extreme measures seems to only kick in maybe sometimes?
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
What?
Huh, Steam got him. Who'd have thought?
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
In a way it has.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
He'd probably be happy to have someone else take his job. Then he'd have more time to sleep.
Zagreus.
Hey.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure. Mother, you'll forgive my asking, but your mother used to call you by a different name, didn't she?
Ah, don't remind me. Imagine if I called you Zaggy Poo from when you were born to this very moment. That's how that name felt to me. I much preferred the name my father gave to me.
Your mortal father, right? So he called you Persephone. What was he like?
He was kind to me, and funny. Little bringer of destruction I was to him. I liked that. He was right, I was a terror. But then he passed. I was very little still. My mother never spoke of him again.
Demeter mentioned him a bit to me. She seems... I don't know, but I don't sense that she regrets the relationship or anything. Just sad about the outcome, I think.
I suppose I can see that. I thought I might end up like father. Growing old, wasting away. Then the time flew by, and I realized I was closer to mother's side. Mortals certainly don't have it easy. But their limited days, it means they live their lives to the fullest, I think.
At least we've some of that in us.
Indeed, my son.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
I wonder when the right time will be.
Medusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too. Just checking up on things.
Yep, nothing new doing in here.
Poke.
What's up, Dad?
Those Catholic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Oh, how nice of him.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
He really is getting better. Authority granted. Summon versus Hades.
Terribly sorry, I can't speak with you right now.
Fair.
Nyx, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Oh, what very specific thoughts you wonder if other people have, Zag.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
Yeah, better look into it before you forget what the hell she just said. Oh, Dusa moved.
Please make yourselves at home. Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Loads of fish.
Use them wisely, my friend.
A diamond for 100 gems. Now, that seems like a solid deal.
I'll take it. Here are the gems.
I don't know why I keep checking the garden. Nobody's ever out here.
Should have a look in the administrative chamber there.
Why, yes, I should. Alright.
The contract I'm looking for should be back there.
What was it? Omega Pi Upper Beta Hotel Foxtrot Tango Whiskey?
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long-since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once-living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Very good. Now, how much is this gonna cost me? $3 diamonds. Hey, I had 2, I bought 1. Excellent, this is perfect.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
The administrative archive, Father. Hang on a second. Where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him.
Who is next?
Orpheus.
Explain.
Explain where Orpheus is. I hear him, but I don't see him. Excuse me, has anyone seen Orpheus? He seems to have gone invisible. I'd say he turned into a ghost, but that he already was.
Next. State your case. Is that all? No. Denied.
Alright, well, I guess he's just gone. Like how he does actually hold court here.
Why are you here?
Well, why are you here?
Denied and out with you.
Aw. I wonder if he ever...
Next.
Does everyone get denied? Is it always a denial?
State your purpose. Get to the point.
Yes, get to the point.
Denied again.
Oh, is that not the first time he's been there? Yeesh. I guess we'll see Orpheus next time we see Eurydice. Ba-dum. Alright. Next, let's go. Let's do another run. I've been dicking around too long.
What's going on, Skelly?
Skelly man.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Who's thirsty? The spear is thirsty.
Let me see into your past.
So I took the Frostfair blade out last time. I wonder if I did well, because I've not had a good track record with that thing. In fact, I'm not taking it out this time. Punishing sweep. Special damage, range, and speed. I don't want to take this one out. That one's a little stressful to use. Now, post-rush bonus damage.
Hades.
Let's give him a little upgrade there. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm alive.
What do we want to roll with here? Stick with the plume? Yeah, we got the spear. We got a little distance, so distant memory might be a good choice. I'll take the palm. Take the palm blossom. Alright, let's go. Yeah, extreme measures too is not that bad. I thought it would be a bigger jump, but no, it's not terrible. Alright, so we need one more for the heat gauge. Hmm. And clicking that again boosts it by... How many times can this go up? Okay, so there's 2 more levels to extreme measures. We'll leave it at 2. That's perfectly doable. 1 hit of damage control ain't that bad.
Let's see what happens.
Hey, good start.
It's just the edge I need.
Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and does 40 pulse damage. That's pretty solid. Deals 125% more damage and hits a larger area. Ooh. Big spin. Big spin. Yeah. We're already off to a really good start. Alright, party man. What you got for me?
Turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
And there's still more to come.
Interesting.
Special inflicts hangover. I'm gonna be using that a fair bit, and that's a lot. 7 damage every half a second.
Cheers, mate.
Oh wait, no, that's the special. I'm a dope. I don't use the special as much with the spear, but I'll have to remember to do it now.
More witches? That's a relief.
Yeah, maybe I don't need to bother with the special as much on the smaller enemies, but against the bigger foes, might be a bit more beneficial. Very good.
Let's see here.
More darkness. I need it. The more darkness, the better.
I'll run you through.
Very good, very good. And, ooh, we could go to... You know what? We haven't seen Aphrodite yet today, but we unlock the ability to give our man some ambrosia.
I see you, sneak.
Oh man, that was powerful. We just... Every time he popped up, I just had to pop off a little spin attack, and it destroyed his projectiles and did damage to him. That was perfect.
Next time.
Here you go.
What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. Know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
Yay.
Olympus.
Bond forged. Excellent. Dash causes hangover. Won't be dashing quite as much with the spear. Hangover inflicted foes can pass it on. That might be solid. More hangover damage. Ooh. Wait, so is that 8 hangover damage for every half a second in addition to the hangover damage done from just the attack landing? Does that add to it? I would have to imagine that's the case. Okay.
Come forth, fishes.
Come forth. Upon my hook. Come on. Come on.
Fish. I got a Skelly on.
Nice. More darkness.
Like that.
Get off me!
Sure, why not?
I'll take some of that.
You leave my troves alone.
I refuse. Yeah, you fat bastard, get off of me.
Who's going to clean all this up?
That's that.
Yeah, picking that protection thing on the pact kinda is a bit of a buzzkill when you've got the spin attack. Blocks all that damage. Yeah! God, the sheer range is just beautiful to see.
Put hair on.
Yeah, from off screen. Bastard. I will have my revenge. Take the money. Build up some more cash. Very good. I would like some more health. That'd be kind of nice. Having a lot of health last time was pretty sweet.
No one's here.
Artemis. I haven't seen Artemis yet today, and that changes. Hey.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. You be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Such a fangirl. Alright. Attack stronger, 50% chance for critical damage. That sounds pretty solid to me. In fact, it sounds so solid that I'm gonna take it.
The dead had better hide.
I'm thinking Meg and Nope.
Again.
Yes? No, I was kind of right. I was
I've got a
wrong
lot
way
to be
around.
thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
She sounds different. Does she sound different?
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you. Have another.
Ah. Come on. Getting a lot of damage taken here. Ah! That was kind of sloppy, but also very fast, so I can't complain too much.
She won't like this.
Oof, she almost killed me. I already missed those full fountain heals.
Why not?
I already missed the full fountain heals.
I'll just go on up. Yes.
Yes. Sure. I'll take an early Chaos Gate.
I require no exchange of holds with you, merely a choice.
What you got for me? Slain foes toss Inferno Bomb, afterwards gain another Bloodstone. That's always a solid choice. Special deals more damage, but you can't collect your Bloodstone. A nice solid block of health for not being able to collect the Bloodstones. I'll take Caustic Grasp.
Chaos guide me.
Gotta keep our distance.
More spreaders.
Hello there. Ooh. Man, they're chucking them at me.
Almost
And how are you doing this fine evening?
Dust.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright.
Change of plan.
It's been a decent, if somewhat cold day so far. Yeah, I just get hit by all these bombs. There we go. We haven't seen Aphrodite yet today. Yeah, let's go see what she's up to. Other than being naked.
These witches again.
They're kind of sluggish. I feel like they're not really waking up too good. They're just kind of sitting there. Is their AI all right?
The curse of chaos has expired.
You like the bomb challenges? Yeah, they're really beating me up.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
What do we got? Heroic. I'd have to replace the flourish. Wide cast. That one's no good. Not anymore. Not these days. Revenge damage. Ugh. I don't want to replace that because I already got another boon that pairs up well with getting people drunk. I don't want to take this one because it's crap. And revenge damage is not really amazing. You know, I'll take the revenge damage, but if I get an opportunity to sell it off, I'm gonna do it. I'd rather not ruin my cast.
Thanatos.
I sensed your presence here. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Let's slay these wretches.
All right.
Let's, by all means.
Don't die here, Zach.
Nope, you're not kill stealing me. Oh, I am being really sloppy. Ooh.
That's settled then.
Good enough to eat.
Wave of Despair. I'm not saying the revenge damage ones are bad. They're just... I don't know, I would rather take things that don't... I'd rather not get hit, is the thing. So I'd rather take something else that helps me do damage or deflect or, you know... I feel like anything else is usually a better option than revenge damage. I will upgrade my Deadly Strike.
Palm power.
I wonder if I had an opportunity to talk to him there, but I didn't. I guess I won? Yeah, he gave me the health, so I did win. I wasn't paying attention to my numbers.
Course is set.
The reason you like your revenge is very sloppy with the holds. I suppose that's one way to look at it, yeah. Ooh, feel a sneeze coming on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ugh. Nope, it went away. I held it and it's gone. Whoa. Got the long distance, boys.
Okay. Got it.
Let's suppose there is... Yes, that's what I wanted. Heal me up. There we go. That's better. I'm healthy again. Fish. Lava fish. Ah.
I am victorious.
That was faster than I was expecting. Usually they try to jape you a little bit before they jump you. Oh, I'm already at the... Jeez, I've been tearing through here. I'm already here? Dang.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
Yeah. Ah, this room can be a little bit tougher to navigate. A little too close there, Lerny. He's doing the multiple. God, there's lava everywhere. Holy shit. Oh god, I hate it. Yeah. Please. There we go. Time for you to go away again, Lerny. I'm done with you. Jeez. Oh, I stepped on the lava. Oh, that was dumb. Trying to poke him from as far away as possible. Ugh.
Back to wherever your neck went.
Tabbed in and saw half the stage drowning in magma. Yeah. This is only the second time I've seen this room, and it is not fun. Especially when they start doing that. Ah, the pain. I got plenty of time to get that back. In fact...
Beats dying.
Look at that.
I can use this.
Very good.
Which to choose?
When in doubt, bleed with Zeus' shield. Indeed. Yeah, stick with the Palm Blossom. I said I was only going to take this so I could get money off of it later. There we go, money.
Get me out of here.
Then again, maybe that helped me out during that fight. I was getting hit a lot. Maybe. I think we'll be fine without it.
Everything's so green.
Hermes, that's no choice. Hammer, always hammer. Dodge. poking me from a distance. Hey! Alright, what have you got for me, Daedalus? Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash is shorter. Your special hits up to 7 foes, dealing more damage. Now, see, that makes me want to use the special more. Hold your special for more damage, but minimum range is reduced. Bleh. I'm leaning more towards the chain skewer. That pairs up really well with the hangover. Because anyone who isn't hit is probably going to be near somebody at this point if it's bouncing up to 7 people who has been hit, and that'll transfer. Yeah. We'll take the skewer. Not really that helpful against bosses, though.
More chariots.
Nope, back up. Man, this is actually a pretty decent combo I got going on. It's not super powerful, but it's working. It's working. Hermes. Maybe I get a little speed. Yeah, this is working pretty good. Oh, now it's time for Hermes to get his ambrosia.
Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, this offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus.
Ah.
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us, although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
That's good. There we go, another bond forged. 2 bonds forged in one stream.
Hey, cuz, you're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Nah, never shut up. Oh, it's actually a choice. I wouldn't tell him to be quiet. Huh, keep talking.
Perish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
Alright, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Wait a minute. I thought these communications were supposed to be one way aside from the gifts. That means he just actually sent a message to him and he was able to respond immediately. Well, alright then. I found a plot hole! Hermes is different. Yeah, he is a little different. Fast cast, quick reload, more... It's only 1 extra dash, but it's 1 extra dash.
Time to go.
He works in both the underworld and the mortal world.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Yeah, but that's like the first time they've ever really communicated like that, despite that.
One's Riyami.
Useless.
Didn't go too poorly. Oh, another one of these. Do we meet the party man, or do we meet the party man and the lady? Why would I pick that one over this one? Honestly. That.
That definitely was a good decision, man.
I'm glad you think so. Festive Fog. Festive Fog is always nice. It's probably one of my favorite cast upgrades, if not absolutely my favorite. And it's epic. Premium Vintage is also solid. Usually go for the single god rooms. Yeah. I suppose if you don't think you can handle it. But nah, I like the higher risk, more stuff. I'm taking the cast.
They say a lot of things about me, dearest, and they'll tell you in your dealings with me, ample caution is in order. Let me show you why.
Aphrodite won't appreciate this.
Ooh, ow. Ow. I was doing so good on the first run, and now I'm slopping it up.
Coming right up.
Ah! Ah! I keep getting hit. Super sloppy. I keep getting hit. I'm normally better at dodging that. What? I hit him. He came back anyway. You bastard. Ah! Ooh, yeah, no. Maybe I should have gone to the single room. Back up. She's coming in.
Easy.
Ah! Wait, I didn't even see her come up that time. Damn you.
I should go.
Ugh. I'm normally a lot better at dodging that thing. That was probably my worst attempt at a double room. No, that's not true. I've had worse.
Times of difficulty that the love we share is tested and reforged. But you just watch yourself when testing it like that.
Been struggling with Aphrodite too. She's sneaky, usually fine though. Yeah, I remember usually handling her better than that, but that was... Maybe she got a buff. Maybe there was an update when I wasn't looking. It has been a few weeks. Alright, what do you got for me? Life Chamber's worth more. I'd rather take that a little earlier. Could take the call. I'm thinking these two. Dash where I end up. However, with the spear, I'm usually trying to dash away from people, so I'm gonna lean towards the call. Yeah. I don't suppose there's a shop in here at all. No? No. Oh. No, thank you.
Let's deal some death.
Nope. Back up. Ah!
What do we have here?
Well, that went better than the last room, at least. I'm looking for shops, but I'm not seeing any.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Alright, this room could really fuck me up. Alright, butterfly gone. Oh.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Whew. I was expecting to die at least once in this room, but nope. I'm all good.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny the stuff that Helios says, huh? Completely untrue. Never said a true thing in his life. Wink. I don't do dual rooms. I'm doing an Athena Poseidon one. Oh, you're playing right now? Eh. Poseidon's a lot like Aphrodite. In the sense that she's got a thing following you around. I feel like his might be easier to dodge. It takes a while to turn, whereas hers turns on a dime. What do we got? Dash, shoots, chill. Maybe. Revenge damage. Bleh. When you have no bloodstone, less damage, deal more damage. Easier, I think. I'm inclined to agree based on what I remember. I'm gonna take Ravenous Will. Hermes or more Demeter? I'll take more. Demeter. Ah! I really hope I see Patroclus, or this might not be a good run. Ow! You, stop it. Fucking dodging me.
Worthless.
Is there more? There's more.
He's fully recovered.
Who recovered? Who dares?
Lady Demeter.
And we got, whenever you cast, deal damage to foes around you. It's a lot more visible. Yeah, it would be. Bunch of splashing water as opposed to one, like, slightly glowing pink heart. I am going to be casting a fair bit. I'll take the Snowburst. Tell me there's a shop. There's a shop. Thank you. Hold up. What are the next rooms? Oh, thank you. Patroclus is up ahead. We can get our Death Defiance replenished. Okay, so... Okay.
Should help keep me going.
Buy a little darkness. Yeah, leave it at that. Patroclus. Assist me.
Although,
may this aid you against the champion out there.
I need the Kiss of Sticks, please.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. Alright. We're about to face the duo. I'm gonna hope the shop has some healing items for sale.
Just tidying up a bit.
Yes, thank you. Oh, very good. Very, 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 very good.
I'm rich. Got stronger there.
Little partial palm. Here we go.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. Or perhaps slowly.
Get fogged, boys. Ow.
Stand up. There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon.
Ooh, he was doing a charge.
We dedicate this fight to you.
Up a little bit. Finish him. Here he goes. Charging up. Ooh. Get bombed. Theseus confirmed drunk. He's always drunk.
I'll just tell myself.
You can only tell Theseus is sober when he, when he actually recognizes he's not gonna win, but he's drunk all the time, and you can tell because he thinks he's gonna win. There's a big fan.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
I'll buy a little life essence.
This one.
Top off a bit.
I can do this again.
I was a little worried when I died twice, but we met Patroclus and I'm at full health, so I don't feel too bad right now. Any health over there? Nope. We'll go in here first. We have some excellent rat-killing powers. Good.
No way. Tasty, sort of.
Have I fought the tiny vermin? Oh, yes. I have faced the tiniest vermin many times. He's not so bad.
That's what you get.
Haha, I'm outside your range. Fuck you. Yeah, too many lasers.
Pierce them through the heart.
Much better.
Already in Elysium, we got everything but Merciful End. Which one was Merciful End again?
Had quite enough here, thanks.
I'll take the money room. Deflecting triggers Doom, and Doom can stack. Oh, that's a duo then. For Athena, Ares. I don't know if I've gotten that one. Have I gotten that one? I'd have to check. It sounds really good.
What's for sale? Should be useful.
Yeah, I hope this isn't the route to the fountain, otherwise that was a waste of money.
Not yet.
Dare me to go into Styx with Ares' charm? Yeah, I dare you. Do it. Damn it. This rat is not giving me any space. Bastard. This is what you get for trapping me amongst all your gunk. Oh, look, it's tiny vermin.
Ahoy, Prince!
There's garbage everywhere.
I'm empty.
Well. Get him!
When shall they ever learn?
No, wait, oh, he was going underground. Fuck, I wasted it. You bastard, you dodged. No, not the poison. Not the poison. No. Little bastard. Die. Damn you, die. Whew.
That vicious little...
Have dodge deflect, cast deflect, and attack deflect. That's a lot of deflect. You didn't get it, did you?
Here goes.
I mean, it sounds like you got a lot of deflect. You'll be fine. With that much deflect, I'd be surprised if you lost. I'd really like a shop with some healing in it right about now. Or you know what? If the fountain was down this way, that would also be cool. Nope, it's Big Bad Boy. Poison! No, not the poison! Oh god, the poison is so much. So much poison. I wish I had some deflect right about now. Oh, he hit me with every single one. Almost got me twice, the bastard. He's one of the worst ones, by far. Ow. At least there are 2 more rooms. I could find some shops. I could get some... I could maybe get another Death Defiance back. That would be pretty ideal. Yeah, there's a chance. Upgrade Festive Fog.
Stronger still. Heading back.
You have 3 lives too? Yeah, you're good. You'll be fine.
Come on out. A sea creature. How do you do?
Please give me a shop. I desire a shop. Alright, well, Fountain's alright right now.
Great, it's you, Zagreus.
Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off, all sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do though, right?
Yeah. Splitting headache. Have I seen this one before? Hangover-afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. I've really got to remember to fling my spirit people if I take that one. Dash strike deals more... Yeah, I'll take splitting headache.
Let's go, team.
Much better.
Alright, really hoping the last path...
Chat with Cerberus. Which tunnel?
Really hoping the last path has a shop in it.
Nice try. No use.
Breaking my balls. I need a shop. There's a shop. But does it have what I want? Does it have what I want?
What's in the well this time?
No, it does not. I'll take the Eye of the Lamia ring, though. Heal a little bit. What? No. Damn, you're poison.
More of you, huh?
Get fogged.
Lady Aphrodite, hear me on my authority.
One last gift. At this point, I think I'll take the damage reduction. I think I'm gonna need it. And there's never a shop in here. Well, I'm at half health and only 2 Death Defiance. You know what, I'm not gonna do the blood this time because I think I need the extra help.
Pleasure doing business.
When you dash, you briefly become sturdy. That would be nice. A little extra protection. Yeah, I'll take that. Aphrodite, what you got for me? When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Phalanx shot is something. Oh yeah, all of Athena's skills are pretty much great. Anything that involves deflect is amazing. I'll take Dying Lament.
Is full. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Blackout. Hangover afflicted foes take bonus damage in the fog. Fantastic.
Power of Olympus.
And I'll upgrade... Push the fog up a little more, I guess.
Delicious.
And different league a little bit. Alright. I could have taken the blood, but I think I need the extra help.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thank you, boy.
Alright, Dad, round 2 of the day.
You ready for another go?
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Bah. Alright, I'll have some... The ring survived until this fight, so I can heal a little bit. Nope. Oh, he got me. Maybe I did need the extra help. I think I'm doing alright. Or maybe I'm doing alright because I acquired the help.
Trying to handle this yourself.
Aphrodite, hit him. Boom.
You cannot swing me, boy.
Whoa. Too many arrow bastards. Oh my god. Holy shit. Little arrow bastards. Ugh! Holy shit, they fire so much so fast.
That was regenerating.
You stop regenerating now, you little shit.
Not finished.
Blast you.
Whew.
Zagreus.
Ooh. Yeah, I let him hit me with that. I can't believe I let him hit me with that. Okay. We're good. We're good. False alarm.
this on yourself.
Woo! Ah! Nope.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Yes, you will. Yep.
This is for your own good.
Oh. Nope. I almost got him. No. Gotcha.
Oh, this is it.
All part of my plan.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong?
You know what they say. Eat your veggies, drink your milk, do drugs. That's how you do it.
You fought well.
See you at home.
Yeah, I went into it feeling maybe not so great. Then it was like, oh no, maybe this is looking bad. But then I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, that was a little close towards the end there, but not too bad. Took a while, though. Yeah. Good.
Titan blood. Got to hold nice and still.
Let's catch a fish and go home.
Come on up. That's one more bass.
One might suppose the prince's tale most likely ends akin to other tales of the heroes of our time. Like so.
Huh?
I'm back in it.
I did it, I think.
Oh, you know what? I just realized something I never realized before. When Zagreus pops out of the blood fountain, the line disperses. And all the shades pop off to the sides of the hall. I never really noticed that before.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Interesting texture.
Left hall's clear.
Returned, have you?
Who's the best three-headed boy?
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
I'd like to know the answer to that question.
Speak not to me of Heracles.
Ooh.
You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
We didn't get to see Eurydice that run. I was hoping to see him and Orpheus hanging out.
I knew that you were more than capable.
Maybe next time.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
I don't know, I'd say the complications have slowed down at least a little bit.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Sin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
They were talking about him.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Harsh.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah, I'd say he's okay. Trade a blood for a diamond. Now. Skelly's great. Skelly is great. I mean, really, every character in this game's great. Except Theseus, he smells.
Here's all I caught. Pleasure doing business.
Wonder who Skelly is, because I know Zag asked him that once, and he was just like, nah, I'm not telling you that one, buddy. Actually, no, he didn't ask who he was, he asked how he died. Theseus is amazing in that he's well written. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. Can't knock the writing. Let's see here. I am shy just about 1,000 and a little bit more on the darkness to get that sigil repaired. Getting there. Nobody else to talk to in the halls. I don't need anything else in the administrative chamber. Time to not take 33 minutes this time. What's your fastest time? I think mine's about 22 minutes. I was gonna check. About 22 minutes as well. I could probably do faster if I could refrain from taking on all of the side rooms at the end before the Hades fight, which I can't do. I've got to clear them all. I am compelled. Splitting headache, unshakable metal, smoldering air. Merciful End, that's the one you were talking about. I've never gotten Merciful End. I had a feeling I didn't. It sounded like I didn't. Yeah, never gotten that one. Yep. Wait a minute. I gotta get a little practice in before I go. 22 minutes, 14.33 seconds. Let me check the specifics of my times.
You're going back there?
You hush, Than. Wrong.
Good to know.
Archive. My best time is... Oh, no, I was wrong. I didn't get 22. My best time is 27 minutes and 20.93 seconds. With the shield. With the shield? I forgot it was with the shield. I thought my fastest would have been with the claws that one time. I remember one of those claw runs being super fast. Slowest was with the bow. The bow is just such a slow weapon to work with.
Alright then.
Shield is really good. Did you play the game during the, Can I talk to him? No, but I can give him a gift.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
What was I just talking about before I handed him that?
Guess Mother's off someplace.
Curse my memory. Alright, the shield. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you play the game during, before the full release? Back when the shield was super overpowered? I can't give her nectar.
I'm back, room. Hey, Skelly.
Skelly's got something to talk about.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest. I don't think you're gonna like it.
Ooh. Ooh, Skelly's all serious now. This sounds important.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
Aw, he wants to leave.
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Oh, that's how we're doing this?
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
That's worrying. You picked the game up recently? Yeah, back in the day, I imagine you've taken the shield up against Hades. These days,
To the fated list.
when you use the shield, those skulls bounce off the shield. Back in the day, the shield used to break the skulls. So if you blocked them, they'd shatter. Super, super good. Stationary animated skeletons shall someday be slain by the blade Stygius and the fully awakened aspect of the prince. The green or the orange skulls? Orange skulls? No, yeah, the green ones. The ones that he throws out there that land on the ground and throw the shockwave. Pretty sure the green ones still break. No, they stopped that. There was, I distinctly, yeah, no, they updated that, so they just bounce off. 6 diamonds, huh? I think I already upgraded the blade a little bit.
Come, Stygius. I've returned.
Oh no, I haven't upgraded the regular aspect at all.
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger. Together we grow stronger. Our bond is forged forever.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing.
Sure about this, Skelly? I like having you around. You're great. You're such a good pal.
That's it. Keep going.
No.
The pain is indescribable. I'm finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
You?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
You little shit.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
No beatings for you for a week.
And no more tricks like that again.
How dare you? Oh, boy. Yeah, that was a good one, I'll admit.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
What are we working with here? The bow is thirsty, so I'm taking the bow. Aspect of Rama. I can't even remember now. I unlocked the aspect of Rama. Did I actually take it? You wanted to tell me not to because it'd be a waste. I'm glad you didn't. It would have been less of a surprise. Skelly, you little... Yeah. What is this? What does Rama do again? Shared suffering. Wide, heavy attack, bouncing, triple shot. Foes hit by your special take damage when your attack...
Aid me and live again.
Yeah. We'll take Rama out again. I can't remember if I actually made it out with this thing. Boy, Skelly.
We're back.
Skelly, you little cheeky little shit. Well, if we're taking the bow, we'll get the extra damage against distant foes. If I stop digging around and go, I can crack out another round. He's a scallywag. You hush. I need 2 points. Ooh, extreme measures 2 on... With Learn, he's gonna be a pain in the ass with the bow. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Management... tough choices. One less choice of boon. That one's painful because it shows you the one that you can't pick. Ugh. This is probably a bad idea. 40% more foes. Ugh. Gotta fill that gauge up somehow.
What's the worst that could happen?
A lot of this could be one of the worst decisions I've ever made, Zeg. You don't know.
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
It's not that bad down here. Special is stronger and can deflect. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I've got like a triple special thingy.
Your wisdom guide me. Time for more pain.
Erebus, here we come.
Welcome to Erebus.
Slay foes without getting hit.
Let's go, you wretches.
Whoa.
Miserable fools.
Short work.
Not too bad.
By my birthright.
More darkness, yes please. Are Erebus gates worth? In the few times I've done them, they're not that hard, and whatever you go in there to get is, like, worth twice as much as normal. I just got 200 gold instead of the 100 that you'd normally get. So, yeah, I'd say they offer you a little bit more in exchange for doing them.
That's something.
Ooh, Athena again.
Guess I get a break. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Yes.
To my health.
My attack and my special can deflect. Very good. More darkness. Yes. Yes again. Yeah, this bow's pretty good. Yeah, a bunch of my friends recently got the game and are like, nah, the bow is shit. And it's like, nah, yeah, the bow can be a little rough. I don't know if any of them know I'm streaming right now, though. So I could show them what they're missing. Let Sisyphus suffer a bit more then. Ah.
Going in.
Chaos, I'm missing one of your boons.
How fears these days the never-ending cycle of rebirth and death for you, O son of Hades. Sufficiently amusing, I should hope.
Sufficiently. Damn it. Extra bloodstone, that's always solid. Extra cast damage. Slippery grasp, yeah. I can't resist another bloodstone.
Think I've got one. If for jelly.
You caught a specimen.
Let's go say hi to Artemis.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Ah!
Die.
Damn, that thing hurts.
Hey, look at that. The message must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Cornoct myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
Okay, good choices all around. The call, the dash strike. Not going to be doing that as much. Cast seeks. I'll take the call.
Heads up.
Oh, I can't believe I walked into that. Ah. You hate to see it.
How foolhardy of you. Every time.
Could have handled that a little faster. Hey, full heal. Nectar, darkness. Until I repair that seal, I'm gravitating towards the darkness. Some more? Hide him off screen from me. Oh, those things have more range than you give them credit for. Fat bastards.
My chaos button switched to a new effect.
Alright, another bloodstone run. Now I just need to power up my bloodstone with something cool.
Good enough to eat.
Divine Strike. Divine Flourish. I'll put it into my attack for now. Alright, how about all three? I'm betting all three. Nah, just two. She's trying so hard. She's trying to say his name so hard.
Oh, you're so close to Symphony. Remember Zagreus? That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus.
She did it! She did it!
That's it.
Even Megara recognizes that accomplishment. Is it just me, or is this room bigger than it used to be? Ah. I'm over here. Ow. She got me. This is not an ideal weapon for this fight.
I'm innocent.
I'm so proud of her. She said his name.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Let's keep going.
Buy a little health and move right along.
Heading up. Ugh, this heat.
Alright, what has old Hermes got for me?
More trouble.
That was a nice shot.
Problem solved.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
He makes people dead. Second wind. Dodge for 10 seconds. Extra dash. Yeah, gotta take the extra dash. Even if it's just one. It's just too good to pass up. You must do this to me, game. A choice between seeing Eurydice and Orpheus hanging out versus Hammer. How... This may be the only time I've ever not taken the hammer. I gotta see what these two are up to. They're here, right?
Hi, hon.
Wait, only one of them's here. I thought he'd be here.
Hold on, hon. Is that? Huh. Almost felt like Orpheus was with you there. Would you listen to me? Must have been singing too many high notes or something.
No, wait, you're onto something. I think you must have sensed Orpheus's distant memory. He gave it to me as a keepsake of our friendship. Though something like this, I feel like it should belong to you.
Oh yeah, the thing I'm using is the one he gave me.
Oh, that's him in there, all right. See, I never should have second-guessed myself. Well, you hang on to that, as I've got plenty of memories of him already, thanks.
I handled their contract. Why haven't they come together yet? Alright, well... Well, I only have 3 boons currently, so I know if I pick this one, I know which... Either my attack will upgrade, my special will upgrade, or my call will upgrade. I'm gonna go with the Ambrosia Delight.
Coming right up.
So good.
Nice. The call and the attack got upgraded. Yeah, I guess I'll have to come back through here another time.
Bye now.
Careful, hon.
Maybe I need to tell Orpheus that the contract's been handled. He has yet to appear in the room since I did that. Yeah, so many projectiles. Ugh.
I'll take it.
So many projectiles. Fish? Where's fish? I think that was over to the left. There it is. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah, it was a little slow on the draw there, but I still got it. Oh, we got Poseidon and Athena. As much as I would like to see Poseidon, Athena more, I should probably hang out with the gods I haven't forged a bond with yet.
Off we go.
So we'll go say hi to Poseidon.
My favorite power couple.
Yay! Come here. There we go.
Ah, you've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
What do you got for me? Cast damages foes and knocks them away. Alright, so a little upgrade for the cast. Not the best upgrade, but... You know what, I can work with that. A couple of shots to knock foes away from me while I'm trying to shoot them. Yeah. You know what, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Out of here.
Not yet.
Gotta deal with these increased numbers. And we got Hermes again, or Palm. Speed me up, Hermes.
Inferno bombers. I'm out. How many more of these are there? Right.
I hate these things when I have the bow.
In the name of Hades.
Special is faster, attack is faster. Ooh. That might help with the charge. And that's a little faster for the nah. The special's already like something I can quickly fire off. Increase the attack of the speed of the... Or that's probably just the speed of the projectile, perhaps.
Should be something useful here.
And we got a shop and we got health. I'll take the shop. Already saving up a lot of money, though. Alright, Lerny.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny.
Yeah. I couldn't stop the skill. Ow, ow, ow.
Can't do that.
Ah. Begone, Lerny. Finish him!
Taking the shot.
Thank you, Artemis. Thank you very much. Part of me actually kind of likes this configuration better than the standard form of Lernie's chambers. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, it's almost like the standard configuration with that big open space. It's almost like it puts you at a false... It gives you a false sense of security. It's like, oh, I've got all this room to move around in. I can do whatever I want. But with the more constrained space, it's like, okay, I gotta be way more careful against all of this stuff. And somehow I feel like that actually keeps me on my toes better.
Should be handy. There.
Yeah, so far, so good.
The fields of Elysium.
We got darkness and we got gems.
Night.
Got a lot of health back. That's nice. Hey, a hammer to make up for that first one I didn't take.
That one's rearming. Not yet.
Ah! Oh, bastards. Is there another one? There is. Oh. A shot that... an upgrade that I haven't gotten. I thought I'd gotten most of these. Point blank shot. Attack deals 150% more damage to nearby foes. You know what? I do like... That'll be fine.
Use all the firepower I can get.
I can't always keep my foes at long range. Ooh, Artemis and Poseidon.
One of them's not going to like this.
As we could test what we were talking about earlier about Poseidon being easier to dodge. I do remember that being right, though.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
After you critical... Hang on a second. The bow was... Shared suffering was... Alright, now that was just sharing the damage around. Still no merciful ends. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to see that one too, considering I've never got it. I'll take Hunter's Mark.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Did what I had to do.
I can't.
Ooh, came out of the wall.
That one's come back. Not now.
Oh, I can't believe I walked into the arrow.
Can't do that.
What did I just get hit by? He was facing the other way. He spun around. Bastard. Asshole. Stop. Cease. He wasn't even doing this. Yeah. Oh, come on. Fucking charge up your attacks more, you bitch. Nugget.
They are as good as dead.
One's rearming.
No, you don't. Ah, you little bastards.
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
Better to deal with when you're not wielding a weapon that is primarily used by standing still. With any other weapon, Poseidon's a lot easier to dodge. Dash knocks foes away. Attack and special are stronger, only for 10 seconds. Blah. Now you got your merciful end. Very good.
Get your hands off my trove.
Yeah, it's taking me so long. Is there any darkness left? Barely. Ugh.
Some darkness.
Pathetic. Well, I can go get another hammer. I hope... At this rate, I'm gonna hope to see Patroclus again. You know, I was trying to figure out what that extra thing in my targeting reticule is, and that's an indicator of how close they need to be for the point-blank upgrade.
Surprise.
That's probably what that is.
assassin yet? I'm out.
Thought they were gonna get me again.
Fine-tuning.
Attack deals 300% more damage in an area, but charges up slower. I think I took that the last time I had this bow, and that was not a fun experience. The damage is cool, but the charge slow just blah. Your power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Drawn tight.
Yes, please. Athena and money. I'm already good on money. I'll go through Athena. Some more deflection or a Death Defiance replenishment would be very nice.
Gigantic soul catcher. Hey, Baldy. We got you, Highness. Got you.
Ah. Oh boy.
Don't do that.
So many butterflies. Okay, butterfly spawner gone.
I'm out.
Oh, damn, there's still another boat. Damn it, he respawned. Ah. Holy shit, I had 2 HP left. Ugh.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
Unshakable metal. You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. I want that replenished, but I want that too. You must give me these choices. I don't think I've gotten unshakable metal, though, so that would be a step closer on one of the fated lists.
Combined might.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. And of course, they corner me and spawn right under my fucking ass. Ah. I really hope I get to see Patroclus before I leave, or it's going to be a very expensive trip towards not dying. Get off of me, you little shits.
It's dark, all right.
I get the feeling I'm not gonna see Patroclus before I get out of Elysium. I have a feeling. Artemis, save me.
I can't.
Damn it, one's come back.
What did I just get hit by? There was nothing attacking me or near me. I didn't even see what that was.
I'm empty. Not now.
No, no, don't respawn.
Not now. Took a bite out of me.
They're trying really hard to kill me, but I'm not gonna let them.
In the name of Hades.
Any damage you do has a chance to become critical, only 3%. Foes take damage when your bloodstone is dislodged. I'll take the extra critical, I suppose. Oh, there he is, Patroclus. Thank you, Patroclus. Arrived just when I needed you.
You look positively beaten there, stranger. Let's see if we can't get you on your feet, for I can do the listless sitting for the both of us.
I would like the
Take care then.
premium, if you will, sir. Thank you very much. And I'll go to the shop because we're about to fight the big two. Health, please? No? Maybe in here? Nope. Yep, I'll take it though. I'll take Urge to Kill. I'll take the Palm too. Alright. Theseus.
You think that you can get through me again, Hellspawn?
I do.
Come try. Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Landed right on me. Alright, fine. Fuck you then.
Done with dignity. expect.
Ooh, almost speared me there. Come on. Come on, Bull. It's time for you to take your exit.
Serious, no!
One down, one to go.
I'm out. Here, demon!
I hear you. Firing.
Damn it, I got him. Wait, no, I think it still did damage.
Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
Ah, the unpredictable Zeus. No, you're not gonna get me. Last shot. Giving Ace a bit of the end of merciful.
Hello, supportive shade.
I believe in you. You'll do it. I can't see what you're doing, but I know you'll make it.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
You're my supportive shade. Just like Zagreus has his one fan in the audience. You're my fan in the audience. Even though I think this is the first time you've been here. But that's alright. I know you'll make it.
Keepsakes hold power.
What are we doing here? What did I just buy? I was so busy saying strange things that I don't even know what I just bought from the shop. Yeah, well. I'm sure it was something helpful.
Done.
It's gonna be a long fight against Hades on my end, though. Unless I can get some really powerful, helpful boons. I'm not feeling confident. Double Athena in the shop.
Victory.
Double Athena, double Palm. Very specific inventory.
Maybe this way. Hi.
Ah. Poison. Yeah, not super fast. Just walk into that saw blade. Very good. It's easier just dashing into these little rats rather than trying to draw back the bow. Just dash into them if you can. Oh no, not this one. No. What? That saw went through the wall. It went through the wall. That was bogus.
That's what I found.
Oh wait, no, oh no, that was a pit. Oh, I thought that it looked like a wall, and I was panicking, and I forgot I could deflect. That would have been. Oh, that fight is so easy with deflect, and brain fart. Blah.
Should be able to get back through here.
You got him? Good. See, I knew you could do it.
Which tunnel? Maybe it's in here.
Yeah, get deflected, you poisonous bastards.
Not yet.
Just
do that.
Just push him into a wall with your dash, and you're good. Alright, he poisoned me, but it only, like, shaved the health off me. Just one. I'm good.
I'm empty. More, huh? So close.
Holy shit, there's poison everywhere and lasers, ah!
Not yet.
Every time I stop, another barrage gets called on my position.
I can't.
I'm not, like, taking full advantage of my charge attack. That thing is super powerful. I need to be charging more.
This can get me out of here.
I have yet to see a single shop, which is extremely disconcerting. Going over here is probably a dangerous prospect, but I'm gonna do it. Come on, give me a shop. Give me a shot before I die. Please.
Not now.
Ah, they spawned on my side.
Can't do that. I'm empty.
Ah. Damn it, wrong type of shop. I need the better kind. Alright, this is good. I needed the fountain now.
Just the foul sack I need.
Alright, what do you got for me, Artemis? Add gauge gain on critical. More critical damage. I think I'm critting fairly often enough. I'll go with Hunter's Gauge.
Bit of an aftertaste. Going back.
Okay, so no second harder boss. That's good. 2 chances. Okay, I just need a small shop. Hell, 2 small shops. Just one. I'll take one. Oh, how? When? Where? Damn you, poison. Damn you, poison.
I'm out.
Where are all the little shops at when I need them?
Not yet.
Where are all the little shops at?
Come on. Not now. Can't do that.
The game knows what I need, it just doesn't want to give it to me.
What now? I'm out. I'm empty.
Dash through the little rats.
I can't.
Oh boy, it's too cluttered. Too many big rats. No, I stepped in the poison. No, 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 no.
Right there. The power of the gods.
Okay. I went through every single hallway and did not see a single small store. The game is just twisting my balls at this point. The dash has been helpful. No, I'm gonna be using the cast a lot. Nah, a lot more. Alright, there's only one path left. I seriously fucking hope there's a store in there. Swear to God. Swear to Zeus. Come on, Beard needs a small store. There it is. God, for fuck's sake. Neither of the things I really wanted are here, but at least there's something in the form of the ring. That's the best I'm gonna get, it seems. That's the best I'm gonna get. Again, another one of those, which I do not need.
Nice.
Come on, you little rats. Drop me food. They dropped me a little bit. Who would have thought that in a game about a god with godly powers, that rats would be one of the most annoying enemies you'd have to face? They've chipped away so much of my health. These little butts.
In the name of Hades. The goods.
You cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Well, you know what? That sounds like a good deal to me. I mean, their worstness is magnified by me using the bow. The bow is just not suited for rats. I only found one small store. I'm about to die. I don't think this is gonna bode well for me.
I bet you are.
Alright, well, Athena, what do you got for me? Oh, look, she can... Thank you, Athena. Deathless Stand. I needed that. Thank you. Oh, what's this? After you deflect, briefly gain critical damage. I gotta take Deathless Stand. I can't take the duo. I need the health. I need the life. Oh, well, she offers it again. And if I needed a second one, that would have been an option.
Thanks, you two.
Thank you very much. Okay, no, I can't take the blood. I need the extra help. Extra attack damage. Extra marked critical chance stuff. More damage in general. Upgrade Hunter's Mark.
power of the gods.
More special damage. More call damage. We'll upgrade the call. Sorry.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Alright, here we go.
See you, boy.
Best of luck to me.
Oh, hi, Father.
Let us see if the support you're getting from Olympus amounts to anything of use.
And we're off to a good start. We are off to a good start.
Lord Hades himself, another of your blasted
He missed.
boys.
He dropped health. Oh. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay, I'm being really sloppy. Unforgivably sloppy. Holy shit. Okay. Both hands on board. I need to not be stupid.
I'm empty. Can't do that. Not yet.
Yep.
Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Oh, come on. Ah. I swear that dash was a little shorter than usual.
They are as good as dead.
Ooh, that was powerful. He was marked when that hit. Oh no, a chariot. I don't need that right now. I don't need this in my life. I don't need this in my life. Ahaha!
Can't do that.
Nope, that guy's gonna respawn. He'll respawn. No, he hit me with the fucking swing again. It's too big.
Not now. I can't. I'm empty.
It's easier to deflect with my special than it is with my main attack. So I'm mostly spamming that right now. No.
Not yet.
Beep.
Not yet.
Picked up their scent.
I should have saved that. I should have saved that.
You truly dare?
Oh, I thought that was far enough that it wouldn't do it. Oh, fuck off. Ah. Ah. Yeah, run away. Ooh. No. Death is imminent.
You test my patience.
Ooh. Run away, run away.
Don't do that.
Getting rid of those. Oh, come on. Ah! Ah! Oh, I couldn't see him charging up. I'm dealing so little damage. I'm so focused on survival. Keep. Oh no. I sense death coming. Yep.
I'm out.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Brought him down to half. Woo! Come on, old man. No. Ah. That's a quick charge. That's a quick charge. No, 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 no. Artemis, save the day! Ooh.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then.
Ooh. Yeah, that was close. Oh.
I must go.
Get fucked, Dad.
Ugh, much too close. I did it.
That might have been one of the closest victories I've ever had. Clear time was awful, but I don't even care about that. Oh. Whew. I think I spent half of that fight on death's door. Oh, man. Hades kind of ruins the ranged weapons. Yeah, his thing is all about getting close to you. The bow, just in general, is a tough weapon to use, I think. Fastest in the world uses a gun, but probably was doing a lot of splash damage. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, damn. What a victory. That one felt good. If it wasn't so cold, I'd be sweating.
Upon the surface realm, the mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still comes in a variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
Oh no!
Yeah, narrator.
Not bad at all, really.
Alright, well, after such an excellent and hard-fought victory, and as I've been going for almost 4.5 hours now, I think it's time to close it down for today. So I shall. This game's just so much fun. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. After 2 thinks, I thought I'd be super rusty, but you know what? That wasn't too bad. And Caladius II. Thank you for the follow. And may your Hades runs be just as successful. I'm gonna go get a drink. Take care. Hope to see you next time. And if I don't see you before the end of the year, then, yeah, have a good New Year's. Farewell.